I feel bonita. Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Yay. Hey now, watch this. Welcome in. Christy with the W, Sydney. Major Mayhem up in here. How y'all doing? I'm good. I was sleepy. I didn't sleep enough last night. We went this morning and got swole. And then come home and I hung out in Muck Stream for a little bit. And I thought, you know, I'm tired, so I took a nap. Didn't get shit done this morning. But I slept, and I felt good about it. And then I went outside in the yard and pulled a bunch of weeds and pulled the skin off my fingers, and it's great. They hurt. My index fingers are hurting. Naps are awesome. Naps are good. Skin on your fingers is good, too. But here we are. Need to get a Band-Aid, maybe. Anyway, neither here nor there. Let's go do our checkup for the neck up on speedrun.com. How about that? What do we got? Cozy's Tool says, Zapper, what the good? Brand new world record in steel axe, 8:44, 2 seconds off his previous world record, I believe. Let's go look at this. Zasper, well done, sir. Brand spanking new. Black tape, yeah, I can put some black tape on it. I think a Band-Aid would look better. What happened? We'll talk about that in a minute, Rich. So congrats to Zasper on a new world record. This dude is just crazy fast. He's also working on a tool-assisted speed run for any percent, which is not submissible, but it's still a cool thing. Congrats, Zasper. Well done. Crew Lady said with the default settings PB, 12 minutes knocked off. This dude's working like a gherkin. From 10th to 5th, let's go look at that. Right here, just right on past a few folks here. Wow. Wow. Well done, Cruel. Top 5 time. Won't be long. Won't be long. He'll be up here doing other things with other folks. 3 world records in the last 9 days. I know, right? If you're interested in anything speedrun related for Factorio, head over to speedrun.com/Factorio and hit up the guides and resources. Or anytime, day or night in my chat, you can hit !resources is good to Google Sheet link put together by the Speedrun Discord. They are the unofficial, official Speedrun Discord for Factorio. So, check it or don't. You do you. Have fun. That's the most important thing. No matter what you're doing with the game, you gotta have some fun with it, you know? That's what it's all about. And to some people, it's not about going fast unless it's trying to get those, maybe you want to get those achievements. You can use those guides and resources for that stuff. It works. Unofficial, official, or official, unofficial. Yes. Yes. Man, I changed the buttons on my my stuff, and all the words are too small now. In the house with vacation. Well done, Emu Bob. Congrats, man. Is this your big, long vacation that you get to take? Your months at a time or whatever it is? I hope so. I hope so. It's always nice. It's fun. It's a thing. 4 months off. That's awesome. Yeah, my fingers are bothering the shit out of me. So, Rich, what happened here? I'd show you pictures, but honestly, I'm a little embarrassed about it. So up in the back corner of my yard, right up against the very corner, originally the plan was we were going to put a little shade garden up there because it's underneath a bunch of trees and there's nothing you can do with the whole area. So there, I don't know. I live in an old neighborhood, so the houses that are here are 100 years old. So I don't know where it started, but whether it was my house or either of the neighbors on either side or the people behind us and on the other side of the old vacated alley, someone planted at some point or somehow got started some euonymus. Euonymus is a vining plant that's actually invasive and not meant to be here. It's kind of like kudzu, but with much smaller leaves. And what it does is it crawls everything. Now, it doesn't grow as fast as kudzu does, but it goes all over the place and all along the fence. At one point, it had crawled up the telephone pole and went up and got on the electric wires up there, and the power company came and pulled all that down. But it's been a constant fight for years. We've been here 15 years, and it's been a constant fight to try and keep this stuff knocked down. Well, in this little corner bit, kind of like just cornered off a little triangle at the back of the yard. I say a little triangle. Zasper! Euonymus roots are a pain in the ass, Major. They really are. Zasper, we just talked about you, sir. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Now, this was posted today, this new Steel Axe world record. Was that just like recently, like in the last hour or something? When did you post this? I don't have any, it doesn't show me what time you did. Jasper climbing all over telephone poles. We were talking about this particular vine that's been growing around my localized neighborhood. It's about an hour ago. Hey, man. Golf claps and cheers all around for you, man. Congrats on a brand new world record. 2 seconds off. I remember a time whenever we were waiting to see who was going to break 9 minutes. And now we have a whole bunch of people sub 9 minutes. Excuse me. And some really, really fast times. So for those that don't know, Steel Axe is get to Steel Axe. You got to research the Steel Axe in Factorio. So that's wicked fast. And it's super interesting. The cool part about Steel Axe is it's if somebody's wanting to get into speedrunning, it's a little bit of low-hanging fruit because it's such a short run. But what is really, really interesting is to watch one of these guys that are going bonkers fast do it in, 9 minutes. Because you get to see the whole thing, for one. And for two, just the techniques that they use. Mind blown. Well done, man. Congrats once again. And thank you for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. We were just getting started with the day. I've been in here a total of about 7 minutes. So, kaboom, Cortia. Telling you. GotLab is fun as a newbie too? Yes, GotLab as well. And for those that don't know, that's getting on track like a pro. That's put a locomotive on the rails as fast as possible. Yeah. In the achievement, the Steam achievement is 90 minutes. But yeah, that one's fun to do because it's like I said, it's a smaller chunk of stuff rather than trying to do a full run. If you're new to speedrunning, you want to do that. Anyway, we were talking. We're getting ready to go work on. So I finished the 1,000 multiplier on Monday. So 1,000 science multiplier. That was a major undertaking.
Come on, you pansy.
Here we go.
Just a flesh wound. Chicken. Right.
I'm good, Monix.
Come here. I'm invincible.
So I finished up the 1,000 multiplier on Monday, but along the way there were some bottlenecks and some issues and some things that I want to address, but I didn't get them done in time to meet the win condition that I had set for myself. Let's go on over there. Let's go do this. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on some of those things. And well, let's just hop in. Blah, 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 blah. So the win condition was to get through all of the research. Of course, it's 1,000 science multiplier was the thing. So it was 1,000 times each research. Just as a for instance, with the first one's 10. That's the way the game works. And then after that, everything was 1,000 times. So military 1 was 10,000 science, and so on and so forth. We got down towards the end. Atomic bomb was 5 million. Spidertron 2.5. Space 2 million. 1 million for the rocket. Blah blah blah. There you go. We did it all. We did all the things, and then I shot a rocket off, and we did the right thing. Went ahead and created a beast that shall not be named. And we did it in a machine because I didn't want to touch it. They're icky. And then we direct inserted it in here and shot it off as a payload and sent it to space where it was supposed to go. And then I felt it necessary to cleanse the Earth of all the nastiness, or novice, whatever. So a nuclear bomb went off here. It was all irradiated and it's all good now. The worst case scenario, if there are any spider parts left with the irradiation, we'll have Spider-Man, and that's better than a Spidertron any day. So there. Fuck the Spidertron. Do you have the science path from the start of the game? Like, what was the second research? Yeah, it went straight to red ammo and then flamers. Yep, that's right. I skipped logistics. The exact path that I took, I may have that somewhere, but I don't even really know. Of course, automation, and then it was straight to military 2 as fast as I could. Before I did these, I think I did walls. Maybe not. I don't remember now. But then it was flamers, straight to flamers, right there. So these are the things that got researched first. It took me like 30 hours before I did logistics because what happened was I started the playthrough and I did logistics early on because, well, you got to have logistics. You got to have splitters and undergrounds in order to be able to do this stuff, right? So went through the whole thing and got up to somewhere near military 2, and I couldn't handle them. They were already, I didn't have any, still had yellow ammo, and I couldn't push them off. I couldn't do anything. I was like, you know what, fuck this. I could have maybe fucked around with it and tried to figure out a way to do it. In the end, I just scrapped it and started over and went from there. And then after that, it was pretty much straight there. But, yeah, straight to flamethrowers. That was be able to protect myself, because once you have behemoth biters, which I had at flamethrowers, once you have behemoth biters and no bonus upgrades for no damage upgrades, It's hard. It's hard. Been so long as they couldn't remember. The space is filled with spiders now. Yes, Tice. Yeah, I think we figured it out the other day. Cozy went and looked through his emails and looking for notification emails. I think we started this back last September. Now, I didn't play straight through on it. I had some integration playthroughs, and I had another playthrough on the projected megabase that I was working on that I did not. I ended up stopping that playthrough to focus on this. And we still did integration and some new to me games and things like that here and there. But so yeah, it wasn't like full-time straight to here. But oh no! I destroyed my build train. I didn't look at that. Son of a bitch. That's all right. We don't want to worry about that. Because most everything we're going to do today will likely be in editor mode. Just saying.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
5K Science a Minute is a bit of a megabase anyway. Oh yeah, we ended up with megabase here. Now I was having a hard time feeding it and wasn't focusing on. Hey, Cease. Worth to cleanse it of the spider shit. That's right. I hope your vacation is going awesome. How long do you have left? When do you start heading towards home? Not that you want to think about that right now, but I'm curious. So yeah, we ended up with a megabase of sorts. So this was built, everything was built to 5400. The issue was feeding it. I was having trouble getting enough iron in. And I love this experiment that I did with the transfer trains, bringing in big trains to transfer to small trains, and then spread that out throughout the course of the little distribution center, basically. Spread things out to the base itself. And then we're bringing all our materials from way the fuck out here in with a big train, which then makes it a more efficient means of transporting the stuff. If I was to do it on like a regular mega base, I probably would do on-site smelting and then bring the plates just so you get a more dense transportation and then transfer the plates. It's kind of what I'm thinking about for that mega base playthrough. But it's great. Travel back next Tuesday, eating way too much. You know what? That's what vacation is for. Eat what you want, sleep what you want, just chill out, and mainly, like, basically tell work to fuck off for a week, or whatever, however long it is. Food is life. That's right. So what I want to do today with this is I want to go in and honestly, I could just, I don't know that I may leave this as for posterity. I kind of want to remove this whole bit in here, all this over to here, all this here. That was the first big purple science build I did. All the other science builds got deconned along the way. This was the beginning of blue science. We didn't finish deconning that, smelting for it and everything. But yeah, this was one yellow belt of purple science with no beacons, and everything had prod mods in it. Amazing that this is 900 purple science a minute, and this is 2700 with beacons, or 5400 with beacons. This is purple science right here. So what I want to do on this, I want to see if I can make it run. Now that the 1000 science thing is over, a few things can take place. So the transfer stations, we talked about that. I ended up doing all sorts of goofy shit with buffers, or not buffers, stackers and everything. And what I really want to do is kind of do a little redesign on this and make these double-headed trains rather than single-headed. I did double-headed trains on all my little trains, but the big trains are unidirectional, and because of that means that I have loops, and the trains were doing goofy shit. We saw that. I had a stacker here, and they would pull into here to then go over to this other one, or way down here, or whatever. And then we would have 4 trains sitting in here wanting to go somewhere else. Meanwhile, this station wanted one, and none of them would go there. So we're going to fix that because I think for what I want to do for my other playthrough, that Mega Base, I want to use this idea. I just want to polish it. I want to polish it up and see what we can do with it. Once I get electric furnace. Whoa. Room came with a hot tub, so that's nice. That is nice. Lots of time in pools, beside pools, and hot tub, randomly chilling, catching up on sleep. So basically, you're turning into a pickle. Just getting all prune-skinned up while you're there, being in the water the whole time. Once I get electric furnaces, I like to transport the ore and smelt where it's used. I've had good success with it. Yeah, gopher. Dinner time in an hour or two where I will no doubt consume twice as much as I should. You should. Mic locking to the max. You want it Polish? Well, we have a Pole, so we might as well go for it. We want to Polish it. I don't know what Cozy would say. Cozy could give me directions, and we could Polish it that way. Something. So I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do two things here. First off, let's just let's go editor and get out of map mode. And we'll grab one. Let's grab this other one down here, because I think there's a lot of shit in it. Let's grab this one over here. This one. This one doesn't have the. That's all right. We'll get one thing done at a time. Basically, I want this bit right here. And then we're going to come out here and find us a spot where we can work. And I'm just going to work on it. Blueprint sandboxes may have been a good call. I don't even know. Let's do this. Let me just clean this off an area. The only thing I really wish I had right now is the mower. Get rid of this. Oops. If I do that and then put that back, that's good. Oh, he's not going to have stuff now. That was dumb. You know, likey? I have to get out of editor mode in order to put that in, don't I? Okay, let's see what happens. I want this fixed. He's in manual. Good. Is it there? Did it put it in? It put it in. I don't have to worry about it. Sweet. So let's turn that back on. All right. I think your base is Polish enough, though. Is your base polished enough that it means it's definitely not rust? There you go. Looks like you should have generated the map without rocks, trees, and cliffs. Well, I don't want to regenerate everything. I just wanted to come in with what I had and see what we can do. All right. It's thinking. There it goes. Okay, I don't like all the flashy dashy stuff. That drives me crazy. Do that. +3 for the effort and the knowledge. Oh, nice. Okay, so the first off and foremost, I don't want any of this. So I want to pull a train in here. The question is, I think what I really wanted to do, though, I think was bring the trains in from the opposite direction. So let's do that. Okay. I don't want to take out a bunch of stuff here, though. And I don't think, we looked at it before, and I don't think it'll line up right. Oh. I don't think it will line up right. Miss Intro, have you said anything about YouTube plans? I've not today. I need to do something with it. I'll say that. If we just go, that would line up. Put an extra engine on the front for now. I'm gonna do some math on this. What's Calculatorio say? It's not. It's in general. Oh, fine. It's an old site, has old information, but so the trains that I had on there, I had 8 facing forward, none backward. I had 24 wagons, and we're using nuke fuel. So that makes them 5.17 seconds to top speed, which is what I want to keep that as low as possible. So what I have here would have been 9 because I added an extra one on the front. And then I don't know how that translates going backwards. If we had, I don't want to put the full 9 backwards. And if I go half and half, it doesn't work out super well. 4 backwards is not bad. That won't work. It had to be 11. It's an odd number. Okay, so if I put, that's 5 on the front, right? No. I had 8 to begin with. I had 8 to begin with. I added 2 on, which would have made it 10. And if we put 5 on the back, 553, that's not terrible. But I'd like to keep that number the same, just so I know. I don't know why. Just I want it. I want it, damn it. Now I recognize what that means. Ooh, we could even make it faster by going that much. I know that means they always need to be going that direction, which is fine. What happens when you flip this around? Very, very slow. But I don't need them to go to top speed going that way. So if we put 4 engines on the front, messing with the numbers here. I think I may like that. Just put 2 extra engines on the front, and then I put 5 on the back. It slows them down slightest little bit, but they're still getting to top speed fairly quick. And then what we want to do is avoid having them go through intersections where they're going to have to stop as much as possible. think I like this. Intertooth. We're working on trains. We are. We're doing things. How you doing, man? How are you doing? One, two, three, four, five on the front. Okay. Doing hungry? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Intertooth. So we're doing a little postscript work on the old 1K base. We're going to see what we can come up with. Some ideas to sort out fixing some things. Fixing some things that I wanted to fix whenever I was working on this before, but I never did fix. Here, that's the cat. We made it up to 4K science at the moment. Now let's see when it breaks. Sweet. Look at you go. I need to get over there and learn what you got going on with your universal trains. I do indeed need to do so. I don't know what you're doing. I don't like that at all. I don't want you to connect there. That's fine. This needs to be done differently so that they would just hit that. That's much more compact and pretty. I feel pretty. University trains because they smart ass. That's right. That's right. So the idea is, if I'm not mistaken, that Intertooth is working on. Now, there's a couple mods involved, but working on making trains pick up. Oh, God.
How many ears does Captain Spock have? A left ear, a right ear, and a final frontier.
I see what you did there. I'm sure you've answered this before. Why put locos in the middle? Well, we'll talk about that, Phil. You have one mod, Intertooth. So the idea is to, I don't want to speak for you. To tell the class what your idea is for your universal trains. I want to hear it. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to say it wrong, and then you're going to have to correct me anyway, so. So, Philip, the reason why I have locos in the middle was because when I first designed it, and I don't know, maybe I can get away with doing something different now, but when I first designed it, in order to be able to transfer into these trains, because of the way they all fit together, I needed to have enough space right here for the engines on the little trains. Didn't have enough space to do it otherwise. So, train schedule changes based on what it picks up. Yes. So basically, you're doing. Forgive me if I'm wrong here. You're doing LTN without LTN, but with circuits instead, right? They're all called pickup, and then the train schedule changes based. Yep. Basically, it's LTN with circuits. And I think it's a super cool idea because why not? Make it work. Why not make it work? So, Philip, yeah, back to what we were saying there. You can see it in that one. I'm just using that as a place to work. Where the hell's my shit? Here we go. So, because of these trains being in here, there may be enough room to get them in there and stack them side by side. But I already got it built, so it is what it is. That may be another iteration. We'll see. We shall see. Now I don't know where I'm at. Right up here. I agree. I don't like LTN, especially when you can solve it in vanilla with a new train limit. Oh, you can't solve it in vanilla with a new train limit. You can't. Akio, you cannot solve it in LT. You can't do what LTN does with the new train limit, but you can do it with some circuits and a mod. We did GG, Sonic. You do? Okay. Well, the LTN calling for specific... LTN keeps you from having to call for a specific load on your train and set a schedule that calls for that. You cannot do that in vanilla unless you have a mod, like Intertooth is doing. Intertooth is solving a unique problem. So, anyway, all neither here nor there. Clean up some things. Yeah, we're going to clean up some stuff, and we're going to work on some things. I don't need that guy there anymore. We're going to see what we can do about making this do a little something different. It's not, the result is not the same. Because with LTN, you can use far less trains. Because you don't have trains sitting doing nothing whenever they could be doing something else. So when you go with a really truly big base, then you have many more trains than what is conducive to decent UPS. So without mods, use way more trains than just sit there all the time. Yep. Have like 5 empty trains and the closest will always do the job. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I think that's a super cool idea. I like it. I like it. And like I said, I need to get over there and watch more of what you got going on. The rather unfortunate bit is that many times what's going on is I'm doing other things in my morning, and I miss your stream. So, what do we got here? Oh, Seask. Fuck off. Now you're just gloating. Good for you, man. Good for you. Let's see. Kind of clean some of this stuff up. I don't know what I'm going to do with these just yet. We shall see. We shall see. We'll get all that done eventually, but not right now. I don't think that's necessary. Oh, here, Intertooth. Seask already did it. Seask already did it. Okay, spam. Yeah, simple circuit trains. Cozy was on the case. On the 4-lane, high throughput 4-way intersection BP you use, does the author have a full buck of rails? No. No. The author of that is Talanu, and it's not 4-lane. It just looks like 4-lane. It's actually it's just 2-lane. Now, he has a 4-lane version of it. This is it right here. There is a 4-lane version of it, but it literally has twice as many rails all the way around. So they're far bigger. I have it in my blueprint book. Talanu stuff. Not. Those are 2s. I say I have it. I don't have it. Lied. I lied. I don't have it on me. But there is out on the interwebs, there is a 4-lane version of it. It's in Discord. I knew I had it somewhere. But yeah, and honestly, 4-lane may be something that solves some of my problems with my throughput somewhere else. We'll see. We'll see. LTN is evil and I hate it. Couldn't say it's good even if it was. Oh, God. You're using a 5-lane. What do you have, like 2 each direction and a turn lane or something? How dare there be sunshine during the vacation time? Cat is sleeping on my arm, and my arm is getting tired. What do I do? Well, you've got 2 choices. You can either let the cat sleep on your arm, or you can tell the cat to fuck off. Those are your choices. Either keep letting him do it, or send him away. One suicide lane east-west in the morning and west-east at night. Nice. Another nerd. That's here in the States. Outer lanes, right-hand drive. Middle lane, multi-direction. The other 2 lanes are stackers. Interesting. Too late, the cat's dead. No, you did it wrong. My cat's not. I mean, he looks like it, but he's not. He's just hanging out back there. He's just hanging out back there. All right. So let's. I'm not sure exactly how I want to make this work. So I'd like to keep this bit straight out here. Let's put a train on it and see what it looks like. I have a blueprint that I can use. That'll get most of it. If we flip this guy, that's going the right direction. And we were going to put extra trains on the front. So it's going to go somewhere right in here. We'll put it like here. And then I'll pull it up. And then we'll have to tag the stuff on the back end. Okay. See your save file if you want to look at it. Intertooth. I want to. But to be honest, I'm tempted to have my own go at it. So no, don't do that because I don't want to spoil my brain. Yeah. Is cat cam blurry or is it just that I'm watching on a small screen? It may be blurry. I don't know. I can't tell. Let's do a little. See if I can do a little fix on it. Properties. Configure. It should be good. That'll make it blurry. No, it's not blurry. It just looks blurry because you're on a small screen. Yep. Seems when the main window scrolls, Skinny gets a bit blurry, then it corrects itself for me anyway. Oh, that just may be in the machine. Yeah, I can't tell. Something in the machine. No, the focus is set to him. I just checked it, so it's good. Cyclo doesn't cheat, only Mike does. Watching in quiet, low resolution anyway, due to the hotel interwebs being relatively slow, also thought it may be focusing in the wrong place. I don't think it is. Here. I recognize you can't hear me whenever I'm over there. I don't have audio on that. That is just set up. Just give me a minute. We'll play with it for a second. Okay, so there is a little bit of like it's trying to adjust. Autofocus is not supposed to be on. I have it turned off.
Chilling that set my mouth on fire, and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
Thanks. You're in watching at 720 and it's quite clear. Yeah, it's pretty clear. Next, no train saver. I think it is doing some weird shit. It is indeed, which is bothering me now. Autofocus is off. What happens if I do that? It looks like it's like trying to change autofocus, and it shouldn't be because autofocus is off. I don't know. We're not going to fuck with it anymore. It's the cat. It's just the cat. Skinny ride a train. Always blame C's for derailing the stream. Always blame C's. Okay, and then we had 1 second. Redoing all the smelting stations, or what's the plan for the fixes? I'm hoping that I can get away with not having to do them by just adding engines on either end, and then that'll be good. And they're not smelting; they're just Buttersnot. Thank you for the follow. It would only be the outposts that I would have to adjust. I don't remember what I said here. Was it 5? Is that what it did? Yeah. I did too many. So I'm supposed to add 2 on the front. That works out better. So add 3 on the front. That means we go from 8 to 11. And then we add 5 on the back. I don't know why I'm worried about this bit. Doesn't matter. Okay. So that doesn't change anything around the outside of it. It just makes it a double-headed train that will run basically as fast as what the old train did. And honestly, what I would rather do, and I didn't have it set up at the time. Here I'm dicking with this fuel. Let's do the fuel different too. Fuel can be run by bots. Because in that other playthrough, I've got bots. I just didn't have bots whenever I got in to do this. Where do we want the fuel to come to? I think maybe bring the fuel down here on the end where... No. We want the fuel to come from the other side. We do. Figure out what we want to do with it. I'm not sure how I want to set it up. We can do fuel with bots, though. Bath time for Kitty. People think cats are clean because they lick themselves all the time. This is true only if you think being covered in cat spit counts as being clean. Did you move around? People using LTN are the only ones stuck in a dark age modding era that can't do train stations without external assistance. Oh, God. All right. So take that and that and that, and then we can run bots in here and have them do... What can we do? So they have to have logistic capability. I could go with something as... Yeah, go for the cars are in there. And because you can't put a wire on a car, I wired the inserters to count in and outs and then output a number so I knew how much was there. Yep, it's 2. They're actually 3x2. They're 3 long and 2 wide. 3 long and 2 wide. But 2x2 on the rail, so you can't make an inserter work unless you use long-handled inserter, and nobody does that, because that's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. I guess I could just... it's fine. So why are those not flashing? But these are. Makes me happy. There's no wire on that, so I can cut that. Can't have that unless I cut the... let's put this stuff in there and we'll figure out how to power it. That one can't be there. Actually, that doesn't need to be there at all. We're going to take this. Is that what I did down there? Yeah, I like that better. It has to have a pole, but I can't have it connected. Well, it sure as hell looks like it's connected. Doesn't matter. Because I want this separate. I want these guys to feed these combinators to make sure they maintain power at all times. We ended up with a count problem. That's the reason why those are there. Power dips, and then the combinators don't count right. Oh, I missed these on this side too. Okay, we'll go through and fix those in a minute. That's good. Good. Is that connected anywhere? Okay. Is that one connected? Okay. So that's good. This can be actually moved down here. And I don't remember how I had them set up and why. 18 less than 18 output. Then we added in a minus 18 or minus 10. So we can mess with that number. And now we have just enabled 3. Let's just set train limit. Bantaboo, how you doing? Substation will take power from the panel and accumulator. Do I have one? I mean, I guess it would, because it's within the area of it. I'm not as much worried about that. Actually, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Because if I do the... Okay, that's a good point. Let's take these out. I was hoping to keep these kind of short and sweet. There. Something like that. Now they're good. That's ugly as sin. I don't like that at all. But it's gonna be fine-ish. So then these have to all be in one network. Of course. Oh, I don't want to pull power from that. Okay, that's good. Can't go there. Alright. That's kind of convoluted, but whatever. Just here for the cat. The cat ignores everybody. The cat ignores everybody. Boop the kitty. He's too far away. And when I boop him, then he just thinks he's a whore. He thinks he's gonna get petted. It's bad. It is bad. Let's keep these like trimmed way down, and maybe even go further than that. Well, that was dumb. Oh, it's fine. Something like that. I'm fine with getting that close. Goobered my glasses. Something like that. I don't know that I like this at all. Can't be those anyway. It'd have to be a That's far cleaner than it was before. It's not going to let me flip it because of the lamps. That's okay. We can do this, and at least we'll have a... No. Oh, does it fit? It's one off. That can come out. This may be bad. And in reality, this doesn't need all this shit, does it? And with their ass hanging out, that's bad. But I can move this down. Let's see what we can do with this business here. Plunk this over here for a minute. Paul Harmo, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna do a little. We're gonna fix some things. Work on some things. That's the plan. That is the plan, indeed. To do. I'd like to have both. Hold the phone. Hold the frickin' phone. Out. Out. In. In, out, out. Nope, not there. It's come from the other side, doesn't it? Wherever that's at. Somewhere in there. Is that the right gauge? Nope. Does that give me enough space then to be able to put... Yes! I like that. Muchas batters. I don't remember where the green wire goes to. Just to the big pole. Needs a red wire over there too. But the red wire doesn't connect there. Let's not do that. Let's go there. And there. And then this is unnecessary. I think that's right. Gets both green and red. Yeah.
I have seen killer bees kill people, kill horses. They will attack anything that moves,
I like it.
that makes noise.
So
They don't care what they sting. They will kill anything.
these guys come in. I have to signal this. This will actually go on out this way. We want to go, nope, this side. Here. Only bad thing is train here. That would fix it. Okay. Okay. I like that better. So train comes in, it has to stop here so that it can't fuck these up. If they're, you know, this having the train station out here, I can then put a signal right there that says you can't move forward unless there's empty spot here, and it keeps it from getting locked up in here. Then when the train, you know, it goes in here to the stacker, when it goes here, it goes back out to the stacker and then fucks off out this way and never comes back this direction to clog this up. I think that's better. I think it's better. I like that much better. Cleaner, smaller, much better. The only other thing that might make it better is if I put these lamps down here, and I could move the whole thing down then some by a few tiles. quite a bit, actually. Hopefully we're not. Yeah, they should have their names. Editor mode, it saves all that shit. I can get rid of that's fuel. I need to keep one. I need to keep one. Either this one or this one. Do I want to put it in the middle or on the end? I don't know. I don't know. Had it happen to me that train stops also name upon copy. Yeah, they're holding on to them. I think I'll leave it out here. Is that necessary? I don't think it is. It's not. Snot. Of course, this won't be necessary either. This will be a... we'll do a yellow chest. Call it nuke fuel. We can bust it open. And we could say, if anything equals 0, no. Wish I could do stacks. We'll leave it for that now. You know what? I probably ought to leave it with everything. So it's less than 15, it'll call the train. Which has a different name. It needs to be fuel stop, but it's fine. We're not going to change it because it's within this playthrough. For another playthrough, I would change it. That falls within that. This with the bots will fuel everything. For the big train, anyway. The only thing I'm interested in maybe is, because I'm cutting things out and whatnot, I'm curious if I could slam it together and get the engines out of the middle of the train. might make it a little easier to do things with later, but I'd have to redesign my outposts. Chain signal to enter train stop. Quan, I don't know. Were you talking about this one? If you have a chain signal here to enter, then it doesn't stop the train from going over here. It has to be beyond the train stop. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. Or if you were talking about here. Was it up here? So I've got it chain signaled here because I don't want them to sit across this track. And this will only be green, thus this will only be green if there's no train sitting here. If there's a train sitting here, then nobody will be able to get in, and that's fine. Go backwards to the first chain before the train stop. You're talking about here? Are you talking about some of these things that are blinking red? Was there one blinking? Did I miss one? Yeah, I don't know. If you're talking about here, we'll get that bit later because that's got to go to a stacker anyway. So probably go that way. But now I need to fix all of this to look like that. Well, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. So not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay. So if I chop... That's going to be backwards. Oh, I didn't fix those anyway. There's one hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Little tag there. Cycle doesn't know what a train stop is, then there are no pointers that will help. Oh, fuck off. I know what a fucking train stop is right here. All right. In this particular bit that we're talking about here, you said the train stop. There are 49 train stops here, man. So if you've got a direction for me to tell me which of the 49 train stops that I need to go to, then I'll be happy to go look at it. But other than that, if you just want to make dickheaded comments, then go fuck off. There you go. Have a good day. That's not going to fit, but what we're going to do, it doesn't matter. I just paint it in. Infinity Core. Infinity Core, how you doing, man? Yo, man. Good? Good. You've been on for a minute. You were, Mucky raided you this morning. I was in that raid. Couldn't hang out. Had to boogie on. Is this where I have it? I think it's... That won't work, will it? Start from this end. That's not the right spot. I don't like where that one's at. Those will work. It's fine. I understand. Yeah, trying to hit mornings now since I work afternoons. How's it going? It's going good, man. Trying to go through and sort out some bottlenecks and things that I wanted to fix on the 1K base before I finish it up, and I did not have the time. We just didn't get it done. Just didn't get it done. Then we have to fix all these. I have to leave him. These might be different because it's on the other side. I don't know. Have to get some things done around the house. Hope you have a wonderful day. You too, man. Be well. I'm gonna cut these out for now. We'll probably end up putting something back in there. I cut too much. I don't know that I want to leave them there. Let's see. Is it the right height anyway? I know it's not going to fit there. Yeah, that's where it goes. That is where it goes. Oh, I just realized something that may be a problem. We got it in there. Okay, so we had the outs on the outside, which works. Okay. And then they need to be as... Let's see, this needs to go... I wish it would show me where it needs to go. Because I don't have a rail there, that's why. right there. How did I do them? I like this better. Does that work if I turn it around? No, it's not going to be right, but it'll give me the right height. Now he's an in and he needs to be an out. Okay. I don't think I like that. It's fine. Fix the wires. That one's good. All right, then we come out of here. And that sets our height. What do we use up there? We just use regulars. Didn't we? Yeah. Not that it has to have them there, but we're going to do it anyway. Those are wrong. I did the whole fucking thing wrong. That's great. These have to cross over the opposite direction because they're on the opposite side. Either that or I need to... Yeah. Alright, did it all wrong. Did it all wrong. We'll fix it. It is time for me to take a break. So let's do that. And we'll hit this, and we'll watch a train while I go warm up my coffee and everything, and come back and we'll work on this stuff some more. Skinny cat hard at work. What do we got going on? All this beeping shit. You know what I probably should do? If I'm going to... Because I don't need to address the biters anymore. Let's do this. I don't remember the specific command, so we'll go do it together, and then you guys will know. Let's go to the wiki. Are we there? We're there. And then there are console. Enemy evolution. Kill all enemies. This will kill biters, bases, and worms. Anything that is an enemy will be completely destroyed. Only affects enemies in the generated world, so any unexplored part of the map will still need to be generated. We'll still have enemies. We don't want that. This will kill units, and spawners will not be killed. Oh, prevent biters from being on newly generated chunks. So we can do this. We'll just copy this. And then we'll run over there. And... I hit the wrong button. Do that. Okay. So now no new biters will be on the generated chunks. And we can double check that by going into editor mode. And zippy zip out here till we get to some black area. I mean, the game doesn't make mistakes, so we should be fine. So no new biters out here. There's that. And then to get rid of the ones we have, we'll pop back over here and kill all enemies. This will kill everything in the generated world. And there's probably a shorter way to do that, but that's fine. It's fine. It's thinking. All right. So now they're all gone. And this will make me feel better to get rid of all the red shit. We now have a peaceful map. And then I'm going to save this separately. So that if for whatever reason I decide to come back in here and dick around with this, then they'll be there again. But this eliminates the beeping. It eliminates the need to worry about it. You know, for whatever reason, you know, every once in a while they would break through the defenses, and I don't need to worry about that. I guess while I'm at it, I could go ahead and kill pollution too, because now it doesn't matter. Rip the biters. I figure playing through to what, 5,400 science a minute. We did all the things. This part doesn't matter. They'll just be on the radar until I go out there, and I want them gone. I want them gone. Yeah. while we're at it, I will kill pollution. Calculation for pollution will just kill the UPS on it. It's been running at 60, but it'd be nice to have that done. If we're doing a, if all we're doing is working on improvements, none of this matters anymore. Well, look at the copper in there, huh? Kind of sad. See all my friends leave. So many barbecue invitations. Okay, just a little bit across the bottom here. Such an easy way to clear riders, I know, right? Yeah. I would never do this in a playthrough where I was trying to continue managing them. Once you get to the end, that's really all it is management. It's not a... I think that's... No, there's still some more up there. Let's... Guess you want to keep some biters. Is there a command to remove them all? Oh, no, I'm not keeping any of them. They're all gone. We just did it. Yeah, I just removed them all. They were beeping, and it's just a pain in the ass. We're just... This, like I said, I'll save this separate from what it was. This is now a... experimental thing, you know. That's what I'm doing here. As soon as I started working in editor mode, then it's time to let it be done. All right. So we are cleansed, unless we'll never know there. Oh, a little bit of shadow here and there. You were AFK? No worries, dude. Oh, Ever Scotty, that would have been the way to go. I'll do it. Nope, it didn't. Or is it thinking? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it got it. Because there was a few little islands here and there that had some on them. Now they're gone. That's good. All right, and then the other thing we can do here, let's see, I want to go right back over there. We can, let's hop back over here for a second. Let's do, completely turn off pollution. Remove pollution. We'll just do this. With no biters, there's no need to have pollution. Okay. So if we turn on the pollution map, it doesn't exist. That's good. Okay. Solves all that. And then we can verify some things real quick. Let's do this. Come out here. Let's move this out the way. And hit this. We can't do F5 from editor mode, I guess. Okay. Then we can look at what was really giving us issues. The unit's gone, so the unit update's going to be gone. So trains and entities really are the issue, which you fully expect that. Okay. Entity updates running 3.7, 3.6. Trains are running around 3. So there we go. Entity time usage, I didn't turn it on, but we can. All these are little. Inserters are a little over 1. Which I could get rid of a bunch of inserters on this map. I'm not worried about that. So one of the things that I found whenever I did Megabase last winter, that was I got to the end and I had like 60,000 inserters on the map, and at all of these, like here, now these wouldn't matter so much. Because I want to transfer these as quick as possible. So probably would leave these. But at the drop-off locations where I've got stuff coming in, you only need 4 inserters here. So it ends up, there's, let's see. 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 32. 4 times 32 at this location. Each one of these places where I'm dropping off, I could remove 8 inserters. Is that right? Well, minus the oil. It'd be more than that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 32. 32 at each location. Yeah. 32 at each one of these drop-off locations. So that starts adding up in a hurry. Now, because of the way that I'm doing my trains in this particular playthrough, it really limited that. My old playthrough, I was training everything. All my intermediate products, everything got trained. So the inserters ended up multiplicative. W8 fixes and bottleneck. I see you're going to make your trains go the right way, then no. They are already the right way. Tells you how many of the type are active. Oh, yeah. All right. So back to what we were doing here. After I fuck this up, basically we want this distance. And what we'll do is we'll come in. Ooh. This side may be different, huh? I need enough room here for the train to be able to stick out. Let's see if we can get it to work at that height. Cannot. Need one out. I think that'll work. Oh, shit. Oof. It looks like I need one more. Can I bump these up? No. There's a signal there. But then if I bump it up here, yeah, it doesn't work. I don't get it. As long as I can get a... That doesn't fit, does it? Does not. Fuck's sake. Let's think of a different solution here. Wiggle it around. Everything else has all these straight lines on it, you know? That would trigger somebody. That would trigger somebody. Look at that. Oh, it'd have to be there in order to make it fit. Yeah, that's ugly as sin. We can't do that. I was thinking about moving it out here. So if we came out here, then I can put this here. That's plenty. It's the out. There. 45 might work. Might have. Sexy curves. I think that's a better solution. It makes them opposite. You know, they don't look the same as the other side. But let's try this. That's gonna be too far, isn't it? No, it's not. I can actually move it in too. It's closest there. I could also move this. I've got extra shit in here that doesn't need to be. 1, 2. Let's make sure I get it all right. So I've got green going there. I have to have the green come in here. Oh, you know what? I fucked that up on the other side. Uh-huh. Should have a green wire coming from here that goes over here to the station. This station. No, 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 no. It goes from here to here. So this green wire. The green wire coming out is the one that goes to count what's in the cars. So this. I do have to have that one there that I had before. I had one there, and it took it out. So that tells me my limit. Limit then feeds this station. That's what needs to happen. And then the red goes over here. Okay. So that's fixed right. I should actually be closer to him by 1. Alright. Let's cut here. I've got... We're going to do this. And then I gotta picture what the wires look like. Just don't want to fuck the wires. So believe. So all that, let's see. We go red across here, limit. Green is giving this is a signal from the cars. Red and green here. I don't know what he's doing. He's feeding that one. Okay. Keeping a separate signal. So red here, green here, green from here. That's the limit. Good. And red. I can put it right there. Okay. I think that's right. I can't copy these over because they have specific signals for what they are. But that's the general idea. Is that the only thing? So the 4 there. TM. 1. Okay. 3. Yeah. So I can copy it over. I just have to make sure that this one becomes a tube. We get rid of this now. And this will be 6. Out, out. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it anyway. Oh, signal these. One second, sorry. Don't even know. Don't even know. Okay. That's fine. Actually, it's not. Let's go there. Those probably should be pulled back. Probably is not necessary to have this one in the middle. But we'll leave it. Okay, that's not terrible other than I didn't fix the other ones. Derp. Did all this shit and I didn't need to do it yet. Okay. So we cut here. Here. Copy here. Oh, they come in. the right height. That goes there. That goes there. Before I forget, he gets changed to 2. He gets changed to 6. Let me grab all this shit. Bump it over here. That's not where you go. Are they that much closer? They are. Do they fit, though? That's the question. No. No, they fit. And then this gets moved. Yeah, GR, just working on some stuff. I like these transfer stations, and I want to try and spruce them up. Spruce them up a bit. So, just want to make them a little bit better. 1, 2, 3. Those are 8. Okay. So they're not symmetrical from side to side. What if I did this? What if I did this? So we've got an extra tile in there. I can pop that out, thus squishing these over. And then I could do the same thing. Needs one more tile. That's not there. It's because of this. I can't get that in there any closer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could go there. Instead, bump that in there. What's going on here that you're in a map editor? We are doing some stuff, man. Cheating, yeah. No, I want to, this is the 1000 multiplier base. I finished that out the other day, and I just want to, got some things I wanted to try and adjust to fix. because I want to use these transfer stations in another playthrough. So we're going to go through and work on this, and then I want to work on... once I get this done, probably going to replace the stations in here so that I can get them running. Make sure that it's all going to work. And then we're going. I went in and killed biters because I don't need to listen to that beeping bullshit. They're done. So we finished the playthrough. I don't need that part. This is an experiment to see what I can do to come up with stuff. And then like I said, we'll replace these with the new version. I may have to make some adjustments to outposts, which will be a pain in the balls, but we'll fix it. And then I want to work on like intersections out here. This little three-way intersection it does stuff, but it's not what I want. I want to make a better intersection for these trains to move through better. The Epic 10K player playthrough. Well, I've got a playthrough that I plan on making 15K, and that's the reason why I'm doing this. I want to use this information for my 15K base. So now we're not done, but just already. You know, is it really going to squinch these down? Get rid of a bunch of stuff up on the top and the bottom. The stacker coming in will be there. It'll just be flipped around and be going in on this end because they're going to be double-headed trains. They'll pull in and then back out. This stacker will be gone. So things like that. Just tidy some things up, see if we can't make it better. That's what we want to do. Okay, so all that's good. This gets moved. Let's see. He needs to come. I bet I don't need it now because I moved that. So I need a green and a red wire. The red wire is going to go from here. Got to make sure that I don't infect signals here. This one's fine, actually. So we can take the red wire and go there. I don't really like that. I'd rather send it there. I know it's going over there and back, but I want everything to be on the big poles, and then these are just dropouts. Damn hard to ride on the phone while riding the bus home from sharing a bottle of wine. Good for you, man. Good for you. So I need this one to go here. And that solves it. I don't know if I like that or not, but that's what we're going to use. Go grab something like that. That's good. Is it a main bus? Thank you, Scotty. I hope I haven't fucked any wires in there. We will fix them. We will fix them. Yeah, there's no wires here. So this gets a red wire. Here. This will be number 1. Here. Make sure I got that. That's 5. Connect the red wire. What is this train station, huh? That was fuel. That was fuel.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
What's going on, like 'em? All day work meeting. Yuck. Yuck, diddly yuck, duck. So I need you. This signal actually needs to go way over here. Why is that different than the rest of them? They weren't that way before. I don't even know. That matches. Okay, well this pole right here needs to come out this way so it will reach, and then I need a green wire from here, and that is not, oh, none of my wires are connected up here now too. These guys aren't connected either. That one is. Let's do that. Gives me the height. Red from here. Green from here to here. Oh, I didn't get it? Pulled outside though. All right. I think that's good. I think. And it looks a little more kind of halfway symmetrical-ish. It's fine. I like putting... That's not going to fit anymore. That's interesting. We'll have to do something different. Interestingly enough, the outsides don't matter, but that inside bit does. What if we do this? Hold on to this. Not that I need to, but will. Let's see what we can do with this thing. All that makes sense. How much space do I need here? Need to center that up somehow. Okay. It's actually kind of centered up there. This part doesn't really matter because what it would do, let's see, that would be going this direction. That would mean that it would be a train coming from this side trying to go to this side. So this part out here, only matters in fairy tales. And I can figure out a way to turn that, I think. I just want to make it symmetrical. So how many straight tiles do I have here? 29. Let's go to here. 28, so 14 down. Right there's where I want to turn. If I can. So let's try this. Take those out. Create. We'll flip this way. we get lucky. It does not. Okay, so I need to come in 2 tiles, 1 on each end. Okay. There. And there, that centers it up. And then this part's not necessary anymore. We'll have to signal it when we're done. And then we want to turn that in there similarly. And that's long enough. That doesn't matter where it falls. As long as there's enough for a train to sit in here, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, take these out for a minute. Right there. Yeah. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. So it has to go to there anyway. And it's extra. Kind of like me. That sucks. That's a shitty place. Because what I really want is to come there. And I guess I can. That blocks that off. I wanted that to be here. What if we did this then? It's just fucking terrible. That sucks. I hate it. Wait a minute. This bit's not necessary. It's a train coming from this side trying to make this bit. Been trying to do this 3-way buffer interchange here so that the trains would go through better. And I'm probably making it more complicated than it needs to be. Let's start over. This is the bit that needs to be here. And it doesn't have to be so uterine. That was right to begin with. So they're coming in this way or up this way. These guys are coming out and they're going to plug in right here. And then it's buffered interchange on that one turn. That's the only place it needs to have it. And that could be anywhere. That is fine. Can I shrink it up? I could. I could. Pull the thing way up here. Shrink that whole thing in. I need that distance. This is the important bit here. That needs to be there. Did I have that up there before? I had it here. It's one less signal. It's fine. Those are there for a purpose. Help things roll along a little better. And they do. That's fine. Far enough out. Don't even need that many, really. It just needs to be like right here. One train's worth. Let's back those out. It's 8. It's off for 1. There we go. And that'll extend out there. It's fine. It's like double shooting a shingle. Okay. This bit here is fine, other than with the first turn they need to have a, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Can't have anything in here. This is the buffer I need right here. Specifically. All right, I kind of halfway sort of like this. And that gets plugged in like right here, but closer. As close as we can, actually. No, I got a little bit of extra stuff up there. That's okay. Can I have it? Just thinking about it. There it goes. I'm gonna bring it down here. So then I have some room. Okay. So that keeps the trains from being tangled up with each other. I can maybe put my... Ooh, this will be interesting. Give myself a little more room as soon as it decides it wants to actually give this to me. Good afternoon, Boosh. How are you, buddy? And now I'm gonna do a stacker. I don't need as big of a stacker now. But I do want to think about how the trains come in. I wish this was... Don't particularly care for this being that far away. That's as close as I would have it. Let's play around with this a little bit, see what we can come up with. My train's gone. I had the train there. Damn it! 2, and then 5 the other direction. Do I have enough space for... I'll just throw this here for now so that at least I have a marker. Just a little something there. So what they can do, because I'm overloading them on one end on purpose, I think this is going to be fine. Not sure how I want them. So I can have trains come in and then park in here. They unload. They back up into here. And then they'll fuck off out that way. Or whatever. Just so that they don't have... So that they've got 10 engines going one way and 5 going the other. I don't want them traveling with the 5. I only want to use the 5 to back up. It's going to take, so it's fine. Yeah, or it's just working on some stuff. Trying to sort out how I want to do some things on this. Hoping to use this for future playthrough. I really liked doing this transfer station train. Liked it a lot. Okay. I need a station up here. Doesn't have to be specifically there, but I want it there. Skinny's woken up from his nap and is getting ready for the important business of getting comfortable for a good sleep. That is the laziest motherfucker you will find. He is indeed. He is lazy. You heard nap? Not sure how I want to do this end. Do I want to make it symmetrical and thus have something like so? leave places for trains to sit. But then they have to be able to get out of there. Which means that I'll have some convoluted bullshit like so or something. That I can't say I'm terribly fond of. You'd love a nap? Hey, gamers. I hope you get one. I don't think you will. I hope you get one. I saw the picture you posted. I think it was in Mucky's Discord the other day of an entire bin filled with what appeared to be dirt. So that you're now becoming a... We're hauling topsoil. What a mess. That ain't right. I don't know how I want to make them come out of here. I don't know how I want to make them come out of here. And this may be bigger and more convoluted than what I want to do. Almost would rather... I gotta think on this for a minute. I like this a lot. This is much better. Less convoluted on the way in and out. What I really need to know is how these things path as far as making sure. The reason why it was a big deal to have this centered up is I found that when the trains come in, if it's closer to go to one side or the other, they will. So I want to try and spread them out the best I can by having them having that centered. So that's important. 5 foot front wheel clearance, picking it up. That's crazy. That's crazy. The question here is, how do I want these big trains to come in and out? I kind of like the idea of putting the stacker right here next to it so that it has this almost kind of symmetry to it, you know? And then with that, I could do something like so. Missed them. We'll find all the imperfections along the way once we get it done. Oh, there's a tree there is why. Thanks, Thunder. Yeah, I'm lurking for a meeting? Right on. I'm thinking about this. I'm going to take a short break, which means we'll come out of editor mode. so that we can do this. And we'll get to do today the Mod Spotlight, which we haven't done since Monday, so we'll have a few things to look at, which is better. I like that idea. When we do it every single day, sometimes you just kind of run through it real fast and blah, blah, blah. But we'll have a little bit to look at. Be a little more full show, so to speak. Anyway, be right back. Skinny, you're in charge. He doesn't care. Good timing on the pole there. Just finish it up. Skinny isn't really interested in Factorio. Hasn't even built anything. He's lazy as fuck. Good pole work can earn tips. All right. We are going to work on this in a minute, but just had thoughts. Iterational thoughts. Anyway, I kind of like this. I kind of like it a lot. In comparison to this, it's a little more compact because it has the stacker and everything in it. Plus, it doesn't have the intermingled traffic. You know, you could effectively, you could go blank, 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 blank across, put 3 or 4 of them across similarly together and have, yeah, I like that. Amber's got to work. Got to work. All right, let's go do what we do on many days. Factorio days. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. That's fine. Factorio days. We head over to the front page of the mod portal. And we check out what is, the recently updated mods. So these are things that are either recently updated or they are brand new, and we look for things of interest. If I find something interesting, we'll talk about it, look at it, see what's there, and if we've seen it before, we'll skip it. And I usually go back to what I've seen in the past. So let's see. Today's Thursday. That means I missed Tuesday and Wednesday because we did it on Monday. So it'll be 3 days back. Let's see what we got. Mod Pack Helper for many of your routine tasks. Calculator, notebook tweaks, and life simplifying tools. Play with all of them myself so I can recommend each of them. Well, I'm curious what he has in there. Eternal Industries. This is the one the other day that I was interested in. I'm curious how far they've gotten, so we'll check it out. KSP TUI Server Commons pre-process. This mod's only used is for my private server. It provides a basic language packets and vanilla modify. Warn, use at your own risk. Okay. Lossless reactor stops the vanilla reactor from losing fuel while at max heat. Have a good man. Meet Spotlight. How you doing, Ezra? Finally know where I was on a lead. Luckily, it isn't too far away from the bubble on a planet near Coalsack. Nice. Very cool. Well, we will have to make sure you fill us in on what you're doing. I'm curious about it. I don't need this. Exotic Industries loaders. Okay. Dyson Sphere SLP SE Fork. Generate 1 terawatt of energy by creating a megastructure, the Dyson Sphere. Attention, creating a Dyson Sphere leads to the disappearance of light in the entire star system. This mod required for many of my mods, or you can try to generate such energy by yourself. Good luck. This sounds interesting. So you get basically all the power in the world, but you have no light then, and I like this idea. I have reasons why. We're going to hold on to that and look at it. Artisanal Reskins Library. I think we saw this before. Reskins compatibility. Handy Hands. We've seen that. Kinera's Random Recipes. Randomizes recipes, amount of ingredients and products, and crafting time, as well as many other things that can be toggled individually, like belt speed, crafting speed, energy consumption, and weapon damage. I think we've looked at it, but we're gonna check it out again. Factorio or refresh allows all resource types to refresh over time. Configurable map settings. I don't think I need that. Oily extravaganza. Or refining, incorporating real-world processes, products, and recipes. That sounds like a shit show. Let's look. Blarg mods. Series of bug-fixed mods and other tweaks used on Blarg's series of servers. It's not going to be generally useful for other people. All right. Z electric vehicles fix. Adds an electrical transformer to allow vehicle to function on battery. Fix for not zero. Okay. Break nothing. Placed entities can't be mined. Now, this is an idea that's been done before, but I'm curious if it has anything else in it. Jetpack, that goes with other stuff. Mod Mash Splinter, New Worlds. Mod Mash Splinter for New Worlds. Rid novice of the Queen Hive and explore new worlds with unique resources. Increase productivity of smeltable items with Puronium. I've not seen this. It's been around a minute, evidently. Red Race, remove biter corpses. His own version of the mower, basically. Riven's realistic train acceleration based on cargo. I like this. We've seen it before. Peppermint mining. Mark ore with the peppermint tool and construction bots will start mining it. Or enable nougat mining mode and it happen automatically. Okay. MSI Space Industries, Informatron, Random Utilities, Long Reach. Well, fuck all. You lost me. You lost me at Long Reach. Quick logistics settings. We've seen that before. FIDA scaling, Xenos freight forwarding, allows placing a stone path and concrete on landfill, restores landfill and the underlying on mining. Okay. More FIDA stuff, all the things. Fed1 server mods. These are all, I mean, I wish they used a different thumbnail. But these are items that they have designed for like later tiers of different things. We've seen them before. Add color pick and rules. Okay. Fidus Energy. Stargates SC. Add Stargates to SpaceX. That's kind of cool. TMOS Quality of Life mod pack. A collection of quality of life mods that personally use created to spread awareness of utilization monitor by Blarg. Very cool. But then I decided to not, since it seemed far away and I needed stuff done back in the bubble. The Dyson Sphere one would have to create a ton of energy in order to be worth giving up on solar power on every planet in the entire system, including the sun, presumably. Right. It would. Exotic Industries, we have this one. Floating trains. Buff all trains' weight, power, and brake force by 4 or desired values, supposed to make trains equally dangerous at all stages of the game for both your power suit shield setup and biters. Allows to tweak trains through startup config separately. No, I'm sorry, flattening trains. Not, I read that as floating. Flattening. Whether because I decided to be an explorer, didn't like to be doing quests for the empires and killing shit. Well, with only 100 million on the bank, yeah, nah. If they hadn't done a wipe since 2 years ago, there are a few planets with my name out there. Rampant evolution. Changes evolution mechanic to allow for green play. All evolution parameters are configurable and retroactively work on the fly. Tries to balance evolution level with number of nests covered by pollution. Killing units reduces evolution. Says vanilla map. Okay. Logistic reactors will use bots to request fuel and remove spent fuel. Oh, you can do that with a chest. Solid waste pollution filter adds a way to clear pollution using a water filter technique. Freight forwarding, we've seen that one. Spacecraft compact. Adjust some things when using Crystarium and SpaceX, not for public use. Well, they don't put it on a public portal. Fuck off. Warmonger. Creep from Crystarium 2 without entire K2. A lot of changes. Cyber Sin Combinator. We've seen that transfer to Satisfactory. Factorio to Satisfactory Bridge Challenge. That's interesting. I don't have Satisfactory. I'm curious what they've got going on with that. Well, look at that. 2 out of 10 rating. I can do better. I'll see what I can do. Assay. Assemblers occasionally break and need to be serviced. Adds maintenance and attrition to assemblers with various options for increased difficulty. Well, you can do this with integration. And assemblers break all the fucking time then. But okay. Bot servicing, same thing. This is the same thing as bot attrition. Recipe logistic request mod, which allows you to decrease your personal logistic request by clicking on recipes. Supports either requesting recipe result or its ingredients. So I guess so you don't have to actually put the request in. Russian local King Joe's war rig truck. As the war rig truck from Mad Max, as car and as locomotive. Also a cargo and fluid trailer for the locomotive version. Oh, and road rails are added as well. Okay. Signal controlled trains. This is the one that I think. Is this the one that Intertooth said he was using? Maybe. What's this? Is this the liver one? Translate to English. In-game multi-attribute enhancement. Brave new OARC scenario. We've seen that before. StarCraft siege tank firing sound for the Big Bertha. Alright. Someone's Lua console. Task precision helper. Old car. We're back around at what we saw 3 days ago. Well, okay. Mod Pack Helper, a mod pack that I use in its entirety in every game I play. It should not conflict with other global mods, not in all cases. Some mods change the same parameters, as a result of which errors may occur. I just made a list of mods that you all might also like. Well, let's see what they have in here. Armor pockets, better alert arrows, bordered alert icons, bottleneck light, clean map, copy-paste modules. LTN, milestones. They use this in everyone. Squeak through. Bob's Adjustables. Yeah, I'm out. Eternal Industries. This is the one we wanted to check out. It's a very early stage of development. There is no point in playing with it right now. I hope that that's not the case. Currently 57 different ores implemented in the mod, all solids from the Mendeleev table. 2 new electric trains riding on batteries, as well as 2 battery chargers. In the future, I plan to translate many of the production technologies from the real world into the game. If there's a problem of hard limits in the form of maximum number of recipes, items, and liquids. I don't think I could reach the maximum number of liquids. It's 65,000. This is Nellius Jr. then. Even if I don't create 65,000 items, the whole recipes for all items in Pyanodon might get in my way with this, since they duplicate all items into 2, but into recipes. I'm looking for assistance, people who are systematically find and retrieve information from any source, as well as provide it in a structured way. I need this to speed up my work on the mod. There is an incredible amount of material that needs to be researched to make it look like reality. Okay. Well, I'm curious what they're going to do. Sounds like they've got big plans. But, yeah. Are you ready for this? Okay. Well, we'll see what they do. This is going to take forever to get done, it sounds like. They gave themselves a really big project. Dyson Sphere SLP SE Fork. So this is a fork of the Factorio mod Dyson Sphere mod. A modification detects the parent star, the location where the rocket has been launched. The Dyson Swarm only affects this star and its planets, moons, and orbits. Okay. 3 decades later. Maybe, Sonic. We'll wait on that one. I'm curious about this. I'm curious about it. So you have to play it with SpaceX. Never mind. I'm not curious about it. I thought they were trying to do it with... They were forking from an SE fork and they're going to use it for, like, vanilla. And I had ideas. But I'm not interested in that. Random recipes. Mod randomizes everything. All the stuff. Due to Factorio being deterministic, you need to change the random seed in the game mod options every time you want to get a different random experience. Mod compatibility should be okay, but long recipe chains can easily be broken. Monkey, you motherfucker. 1 terawatt, yeah. I added several things to the box of chocolates. There's some interesting things in there. We'll have to work on things. So I'm going to hold on to this because of reasons. I didn't mean to close it. Oh, well, it's gone now. Oil extravaganza. Oil isn't complicated enough, so I made this. Oil now needs to be fractionated, treated, and then processed into the product you want, including recipes and resources from Adamo Carbon and VPE. The first step of processing oil into usable products is to fractionate it. Fractionating separates it into constituent broad category products, which can be purified, cracked, and reformed to provide exactly what you need. Gasoline or methane gas are good fuel sources. Olefins and aromatics are used to make plastic, and sulfur production is a byproduct, as oil needs to have the sulfur removed to be less polluting. With the addition of tar sands and natural gas as sources for petroleum, you no longer need to find that crude oil patch, or you can do that anyway, because tar sand takes extra processing to be able to use. All right, so they've added some things in. Okay. So what did they change? Still in the later 2 star sands processing recipes to replace the sand if it exists, or silica if the existing sand doesn't. Add incompatibility with Brevon's natural gas. Sand is no longer present unless another mod adds it. Tar sand processing now uses all stone by default. For real this time, kerosene is no longer hydrogen hungry. Okay. Is there any... So Santa's knowledge. And then a bunch of stuff that you can use. Natural gas, vanilla, petroleum, carbon, and fixed Adamo carbon are conflicts. Difficult fluids are just kind of a pain in the ass. Break nothing. Placed entities can't be mined. Prevents any placed entity from being mined or deconstructed by robots for challenge runs. Why'd they put it in scenario? Is it a scenario? Or is it a mod? Yes. Have enough point to play BOC for the entire month? Mod Mash Splinter. Pure omnium can be used to create pure ores to triple or quadruple production depending on if refinement is being used. Work on randomizing plant generation. Update the UI and added spaceports. Spaceports are large chests with the handle to transport items between planets. So this is an SE thing? No. No spaceport allowed to craft. Crashes or not appearing on planets. Rid novice of the Queen Hive and explore new worlds. The mod introduces a very tough Queen Hive underground, which needs to be killed to unlock alien science packs. Then you build terraformers, which, if they have clones in the module slots, will terraform the area around them. Clones can be trained to become explorers. Brutal training regime. Many will perish. Clones can be used as productivity modules, slightly better. Put the explorers in the rocket to unlock new planets. Use tech to improve chance of explorer finding new planets. Okay. I don't know anything about this one. I'm curious about it. We'll check it out. You can still shoot them, right? They're not indestructible. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You can't mine them. That's what they said in that other mod. Fattest factory to Factorio to Satisfactory challenge. Install that mod and the mod at Satisfactory. Transfer to Satisfactory mod. Run the two games at the same time in Satisfactory. Build one Factorio transfer and copy the path for your favorite game. For your Factorio game. I can't read today. In Factorio, build one Satisfactory transfer and start putting materials on it. Satisfactory doesn't have solid resource nodes. Sandstone, iron, copper, deuterium, coal, quartz. Can't send items back to Factorio. Work in progress. Ideas to make possible to transfer between the two games. What's the point? Just to say you can? It's a hilarious idea. All right. Well, I'll have to say that I'm a little underimpressed with the mods that have come out over the last few days or have been adjusted to. This one's an old one, and I'm curious about it. I've not seen it somehow. They don't have dates on their change log, so I can't say when they made their last change. But I don't know. I'll look at it later and see what we can do. There's Mod Spotlight. A little bit of ranting, but not much. I'm a little off right now, I guess. Whatever. Let's go finish what we're doing. Had to put a Band-Aid on my finger. So I started to tell y'all earlier, and I've never finished it. We got a raid, and I was doing other things, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so I've got this area in the back of my yard, right in the back corner, and there's this euonymus that's growing basically everywhere. And in this corner, like from the corner, it comes out probably 12 or 15 feet. So like what, 3 meters? And then it's just a triangle in that corner. And the plan years ago was that we were going to do a shade garden up there. And one thing led to another, and it started getting growed up, and we never did anything with it. And then it got all this euonymus in it, and it's just this big mass of like viney, rooted in bullshit, crazy stuff. And I've been embarrassed by it. I hate that it's there. Absolutely hate that it's there, but I've not done anything with it. It's just there. So I've went back there and started pulling the stuff by hand. And I've committed myself to do like 20 to 30 minutes a day as long as it's not raining. Just go out there and pull some because it's such a big job. So like 3 days in a row now I've been out there, spent a half hour pulling weeds by hand. Should have wore gloves. I guess I started to get a little bit of a blister on the side of my finger and didn't know it. And then just like ripped all the skin off my finger because I was grabbing hold of vines and pulling them. And so yeah, now my finger hurts. I got a boo-boo. But I've got a Band-Aid, so it made it all better. And actually, I kept rubbing it on shit, and it was hurting. Does it have a train going round and round? No, it does not. It does not. So I guess what I need to do is just, like, buck up and go ahead and, like, maybe post some pictures in my Discord of it or something. I don't know. Something. This whole thing could be squished in on the end a little bit. We're going to do it. One. So I can take 4 out. There we go. That's kind of nicer-ish. Just makes me want to pull this in, but I can't. There's nothing to do with it. Nuke it? I could nuke it. Yeah, that would probably not go well. SDK2 next Factorio challenge? I don't know. My wife got stung by poison ivy when we were clearing out vines in the backyard the other week. Still dealing with it. That shit sucks. Yeah, I got a little bit the other day. I got a little spot right here, and a little spot right here, and some various little red bumps. I get it really bad, so it must have just touched me. Every day when I come in after doing that, the first thing I do is go to the kitchen sink and take Dawn dish soap and scrub my arms. Try and get any of that aerosol, I think that's how you say that, off. It's all here in the States anyway. All the poison vines, poison ivy, poison oak, poison sumac. Those things have one particular thing in common. It's called aerosol. That's really hard to say. Aerosol, whatever. That stuff, and it's pervasive. If you get it on gloves, it'll stay there until you wash the gloves. If you get it on your skin, you don't know it's there. Some people are allergic to it. I think it's like 70% of the people are allergic to it. There's some people that aren't. My wife, for the longest time, thought she wasn't. So anytime we would have anything like that in the yard, because I get it bad, and I pass that on to my kids get it as well. So she would clean that up for us, because otherwise it would try and kill us. So last year, she went to town on some poison ivy, and then it went to town on her. So evidently she's no longer not allergic to it. So yeah, I'm trying to get out there and get some stuff done before it gets bad. Right now, everything's just starting to green up and get a little bit of leaves on it. The euonymus it stays green all year round. But it's unbelievable, that shit, man. It's kind of like kudzu, but it has much, much smaller leaves. The leaves are only about this big, but it runs vines out and on and everything and goes everywhere. It doesn't grow as fast as kudzu does, but it goes anywhere. I've been in the yard, like raking the yard or something, and found vines that have come from the edge of the fence, like from the neighbor's yard. That's what I was saying earlier. It's not just along my fence where it's at. It's like all down in this whole neighborhood. But it runs, like you have your grass that you mow all the time, and underneath the grass, but above the ground, it'll run little shoots out 20 feet. And then you'll see this little leaf thing popping up, and you're like, what the fuck is that? That weed looks weird. You go over and grab it, and it's all the way back over to the edge of the fence. It's like crazy shit. Where do the big boy trains exit in this blueprint you're working with? I haven't got that done yet, man. I haven't got that done yet. They're going to come in here, which I can do in any number of different ways I want. We can do something like so. You know, that can go any direction. So they'll come in here, they'll go in, then I need them to back up, because this is not the working end. This is the working end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the front, but then all these in the middle are pointed the same way. And then it has 2 on the end, and then the 5 back here that are turned the opposite direction. So this is just a backup. So they can back up into here and then take off. I'm just not sure if I want to have them do that right here. Do I want to make a mess here with this by having them do this like so? Or we could just have them go out this way. I don't know. Then have them go together, you know? Yes, they go together. They won't in that fashion. I don't know what I want to do with it. Probably a bit late to add new mods to this, but there's one I've used that lets trains work in both directions, like IRL trains. Yeah, there's some of those, and then there's also there's a mod that does kind of. We just looked at it earlier. It's much like IRL trains. Then the cargo in this particular mod then determines how fast or what the acceleration on the train is. Because right now, the way the trains work in Factorio, it doesn't matter if your train's loaded or unloaded. It runs the same speed. The weight that's in the calculations is based off of the engines and the cargo wagons that are there, or artillery wagons. So it's based off of the weight of those. And then there's some aerodynamic things. So if you have a train that's turned around, then the aerodynamics of it on the flat end make it go slower. If you flip this, you could do this. This would run just like this, and because there's trains going the opposite direction, it would run that way. But having this butt end out here, they don't do what you want them to do. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what I want to do with it. I don't like that. What about this? What about this? What if we took... That's not great. But they would go in and then come back out this way, which would be the correct orientation for everybody except for Thunder. Of course, I can flip it the other way if I wanted. Can I get stuff in here? That's not right. I can't go there. Gonna try left-hand drive your new playthrough. And then this would be only going out, so we could do that. No, that's the wrong way. Only going out, ding dong. I just did it again. Jeez. Something like that. It does make this one big block, but none of them can move without that anyway. This is backwards, isn't it? No, it's not. They go this way and they come out. What if they go in and then pull out of the same way you already have it into the single rail? Then there's an exit coming off of that up and down rail used when backing up to the turnaround. Wait a minute. So, how come I can't grab? That's... What if they pull in and go in and pull out the same way you already have it? Okay, so go in and then pull out. Then there's an exit coming off of that up and down rail used when backing up. So you talking about an exit here? No, that's fine. Let's see here. Let's look at this. So you were saying I missed this. Damn it. An exit right here. Something like that. That's very clean. That's actually very, very clean. These are off by one, aren't they? They are. So there would have to, let's see, I would have to move this here. We would go here. And that solves it. I kind of like that. And then it's also expandable if I want. I could just like grab and stamp up if I needed to. It's not perfect, but nothing ever is. Oh, it's one off. Okay. Very satisfied you could help. Me too. So the question is, okay, so that's because I lined these up, they're long enough. Yeah. And honestly, I would never want anything sitting here. I always want them to be able to get out of here. And I think what I would do is maybe say, I'll let one train sit here, or maybe two. But if the third one got here, I'd put an alarm on it and say, speaker, hey, we got a problem. And then we know that I need to outpost. An outpost alarm. I like it a lot. Smaller, more compact. As long as there's nothing broken in it. Which one are we going to fix first? Okay. I'm going to leave this here for reference. Let's look at this. How would this work? So 3 more engines on the front on an outpost. Perfect. That doesn't work. Where the fuck? But I can change it. Actually, these two stay the same. It's just this one needs to move. So let's look at our, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3. That's 13. It's a shitty number. So I don't think it goes to 13. It goes to 12. Will it let me do that? No, it won't. That'll give me an idea. You can make it go higher in the config file? I'd have to shut the game off then, though. Yeah. Let's take this. Pull out for a minute. You go there. Okay, so it goes right there normally. I need a power pole. Put a power pole right there. So that would be where it goes. Okay, and then I want to come out 3. And they don't line up. Why does it line up for the other? Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's because I flipped it around. Okay, so all my outposts would be fucked. Every last one of them. But we can fix them because we have the capability. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go there. And then we move this stuff down. Seriously? 2, 3, 4, 5. Anywhere in there is fine. And then everything that would go here would be moved down 1. All this shit. Does it still fit? That's wrong. Oh, because I didn't move this. I was predicating off of this. And because it's rail, it won't move. I should get it. Okay. And then grab this. That's not right. And now I've messed it up. I think. See what we can do here. I was hoping to retrofit things and make them work really good, but yeah. It's gonna be fine. This then would be not McMoose Twitch. Okay. And then we build his thing. So you go get loaded here. And then we would have to set our conditions like we've done in the past. It was an item count. And this is some working through. I want to work on this schedule too, but we'll see. We'll just call it iron for now. Iron is greater than. Actually, no. So because they were leaving their drop-off location, sometimes with stuff in them, in an effort to just make sure that everything worked. How about we just do inactivity? And then inactivity. Inactivity. I'm going to change this to include passenger present, so that for this particular exercise I can watch and make sure they're going to go to the right spot. And then from there we're going to go here, here. This is, we just do inactivity. And then this one doesn't need anything. I think that's okay. Okay. Let's hop out of editor mode. Let's hop in this train. And go there. It's pretty damn slow backing up. But it boogies going forward, which works for me. Okay, so that lines up. That's exactly what we want. We knew it would. Let's give him some power. Okay. So now let's go here. I don't know that this one's going to line up. Yeah, we're off by a ton. That looks to line up. That's good. So this guy needs to be moved back. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. Maybe there. No, it should have been... It should be the same distance. But we moved this one, that's why. Yeah, so that was right. That's fine. I don't know that I particularly care for all this way. Please line up. Oh, no. It's one tile. I think it's one tile. It's one tile and a bit, isn't it? Oh, it works. It works. Okay. No path. Oh, I've got my signals bad there. Okay. You're on the wrong side. Well, I wasn't ready for you to do that. Okay. Big slinky bastard. Looks like I got something wrong there. Is that just radar shatter? It is. It needs that. Not long enough for the train to get out of here. I'm still not convinced that I like the squiggliness here. It is definitely unique. But fine. I like this much better. Now we're adding what? 3 and 5, so 8 engines. And the only question is, do I like... Let's go look over here at this thing. So, we had 3, so 8. So if we go 5, 11. So we were at 518. Yeah, it's like 2.5 times slower acceleration pulling out. Does that matter? Is adding 5 enough? What does 6 give me? Not enough. 2 engines don't make that much difference in the grand scheme. Pull out speed matters if you don't want to be in there. That's true. That is true. I think I like it. I hope everything's not... I hope everything works. I hope everything works. Alright, so then we can take this... create a blueprint. We'll have to change the names to protect the innocent, but everything else appears to be fine. And then all we'd have to do is put down the cars. And it will need bots. That is the one side effect. Back to my hole. to, let's see, I want to copy this train so I don't have to go there. Really going to be easy to mistake the front end if I'm not careful, because it looks like with more engines on this end, that should be the front. It's not, because these two are back going the other way. So it is a 5, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 7. Yeah. 5 rear-facing locomotives of the 7. Kind of makes sense-ish. Just to help me remember. I'm curious. That one. I had this set up here to fit here. They don't fit anymore for building trains. I don't think it'll fit still. Just fit. Super simple to retrofit the trains themselves. It's more challenging to do the other stuff. It's the trains, you just add 5 inches on the back, change the schedule. All right, so we are going to, let's see. Actually, I don't have to do that yet. Let's go in here. We're gonna move that. We're gonna change this one. Here, he's going to enable 0. How many trains are on the way? None. Perfect. Go to the stacker. and then go find somewhere else to be. Destination's full around. Don't want to destroy these trains. Just want to get them to go other places. There we go. We'll have one soon. And then we'll decon this all in editor mode. Take our new version, put it here, and see what it does. I guess I need to do outposts first, maybe. Wonder if cars can copy paste in editor. I don't know. Yep, they can. Oh, you meant the cars for... you weren't talking about cargo wagons. You were talking about the driving cars, vehicles. No, they don't. I already tried it. They are not a copy-pastable entity. That's in their entity definition. So, sorry if I missed your answer earlier, but will your blueprint book be available for copying? Yeah, I plan to. Want to get her all set up, you know. But yes, I mean, you're welcome to it now. It is a amalgamation of stuff. Some of it's good, some of it's not. So, well, most of it's fine. Let me back up. It's perfectly fine because I built a base that ran, at least for a short time, at 5,400 off of this. So I guess that's perfectly fine. It's not everything I want. I want it better. So, yeah, there's already some pin posts in the tool shed in my Discord. You're welcome to have that, and I can put a new version of it in there. So you'll be good to go. All right, so we're going to chop this cat. You are most welcome. That may or may not be... Let's see. That'll have to be fixed. I'm gonna leave that bit for now. Not sure about this here. We'll see. I wonder if I can place it right over the top of those cars. It'd be nice if you wouldn't move. Okay, so this got fucked slightly. I don't know that this whole interchange is necessary now. I cut that. I wonder where that went to. We don't matter anymore because we don't have biters. So, theoretically here, I should be able... I wonder if I can do my three-way here. As long as that'll turn. Please turn. Oh, it's always one off. Fuck's sake.
You have no power here.
Burn it. Burn it. Those aren't doing anything. That'll power it. All this shit's dedicated, you know? It's either move the cars and bump this whole thing over one rail tile. That's what we're gonna do. Cut that for now. Actually, right to there will be fine. Is that gonna cut the cars? No. Okay. So normally we'll go there. We also go there. Who needs power anyway? You know, right? Now I tell you, I'm super tempted. Now that I've it's proven I can do it with the cars and all that stuff. It's tempting to use the mod where you can combine the boxes and then just put boxes that are combined across there. Too wide, you know. That would be super tempting. because it would fix it. It would fix it. I mean, it's proven that I can do it in vanilla. That'd be pretty nice. I'd allow it. Yeah, I mean, and it would. I could leave these the way they are. I don't know. I don't know. You're shitting me, right? Okay. Fucking, it's always something. Told myself that I was going to do similar designs I've been doing with cars, then use merging chest mod for blueprinting, just not overboard with merging. Yeah. No need to you completely cheat it out, you know. But now that it's a proven design, and I just need those two wide things, you know. That's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. That's fine. Button. Now, the only place that it doesn't have is this. And for this particular design, to make sure that it all does what I want it to do, I could do something like... So... Let's see where here is... That's the wrong way. That side. Somewhere in there. Quicker to snap that, but here we are. Okay. We just have to connect here and change some outposts so they will do what I want them to do. Not sure what I want to do with all depend on where the ass end of that train sits. All depend on where the ass end of that train sits. I would tell him to go here. Did it not copy the station name? Did copy the station names when I did the blueprint. Well done. Well done. This one. Range stop names. Got it that time. Save it. Come up here. That should get it. Okay. And then we change this one to 0. No. That's where I want you to go. Okay. Oh, I left this in there. Don't want that. Okay. When you have the final product, you should put it all on landfill, paint water over it, and resave. We'll obtain BP with complete landfill underneath just the entities. That's not a bad idea, Rafe. No path. We got something broke. Alright, he just needs to go out here. Another fix we gotta make. Which makes me wonder if I had not been better off to put it here. That's too close. You can plug it right there. Do that. I'm okay with it. Not a terrible idea. Watched Splee vid a couple days ago doing this, and I was in awe. Nice. Especially considering you lost your Factorio license a few hours ago. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to retake this print yet again. Got almost all the landfill in it. That's not terrible, is it? Here, let's hang on. Oh, I missed the top. It. It's better. Building from the ground up again. Like'em's lurking for dinner. What are you having for dinner, Like'em? If you're still here. If you're not, enjoy. I don't want that pole. Evidently there's a signal right there. I don't want that pole. I don't want that pole. And I don't want that pole. Wonder what else is broken there. We'll fix it. Save it for now. Okay, so to do what you're talking about, we can, let's see, we go tiles. I'll have to decon that, won't I? It's fine. At least I'll be able to see what I need to do. More in here. We'll get that in a minute. I guess the easiest thing is you just decon the whole damn thing. But then I need reference in order to put it down, you know? So... how's it going? You been working on blueprints from work all day? Damn it, Derek! It's going all right, man. It is going all right. We're doing some things. Doing some stuff. I think I got it all. There's going to be one little spot I didn't get. That's the way that works. Just regular landfill. There we go. Actually, I guess if you do landfill, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, if there's fish in there, huh? You don't have to worry. It'll cover right over that shit. Those are now landfill tiles, I think. It's just decoratives on it. Yeah, getting a blueprint complete with landfill. Yeah, there's a website for it. Yeah, Sonic. GitHub site. I am aware. But we're just doing them ourselves. Just doing them ourselves. Okay, so then we grab our prints. Here, grab this guy. Want to go right here. I am missing part of the print there. No, I'm not. It was just some strange shadow or something. Should be about there. Not enough. So you need to go up to that signal right there. By the pole. Put one tile up. That should get it. Zoom out, man. Down through here. That went too far. I'm going to grab to this corner. So, into these tiles, train stop name, no trains. Don't have to worry about train fuel. All right. That's dope. Then I could go put it anywhere I want. Oh my God, I think there's water right in the middle of it. What's that? Save that. It's land. No!
That's what she said.
Yeah, they were just hanging out. They were just hanging out. Cool thing is I can do it again. Just frickin' derp. This one. Take it again. Go right here. Oh, I cannot see, huh? There we go, right there. It was right here, ish. Yep. Third time's a charm, no trains or fuel. That looks to be everything. If you pass a water tool above it, it will save mini landfill unless you want the big rectangle of... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I'm fine with it because then I can go out and walk around on it and everything, you know? I don't want it to just fill underneath it because I'm not going to use those nasty-ass spiders. I'd rather have twice as much as needed. You've seen me fill in a lake. I've put landfill everywhere. Yeah, 80K landfill is not a big deal. Or even 112K. I'm good with it. Shave it. All right. Now we can go put the cores in it. I have those right here. We need a mod that makes cars blueprintable. I think if I was going to install a mod to make cars blueprintable, I would just use the mod that has the fucking merge chests. Call it good. Merge chests and call it good. Okay. That's kind of sexy. I like it. Or use loaders. Yeah, you could do that too. 101k is too much. It is. You know, ambientalist will be mad at you, already polluting all the world and wasting landfill. Yes. Yeah, rail loaders wouldn't be so bad. I think I'd probably just use merge chests. And merge chests would be, well, let's see. Actually, so there's 80 stacks in a merge chest. You would get more out of it if you used. Can you merge? You can merge steel chests, right? Use 48, and 48. So I'd have 96 stacks for each line. Be able to put a lot more shit there. Those cars not having fuel would drive you insane. Well, historically, I have put the fuel in them. Let's do that, just for Seask. I don't want to drive you insane. There. Now the only thing blinking is the accumulators, and that'll be fixed. Did the sun get to you? What is the stuff about testing things? We test in production? Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yes. I allowed the sun to dance on my skin for a while, then had a huge dinner. Thank you. You truly are a gentleman. So here's the question, Seask. Because of your propensity for typically staying indoors, the sun dancing upon your skin, has it yet given you a sunburn? I hope not. It's, you know, people come home from vacation, all manners of lobster. It happens. I love this. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Little red but not burnt yet? Good. Sunscreen is your friend. Fuel vehicles will eat less UPS, just like disabling the debug controls by pressing Alt F4. Seask mentioned before something about lobster back. Bringing his lobster back. I am pleased with this. I am pleased with this completely. Now we just got to make it work, as in turn them on. It's a bit of a shit show to make them all correct. Let's grab this, so this guy right here. That means these are all going to be off by just, by one. Ooh. I moved it one this way, right? Let's see what this looks like. Right here. That's awesome. Okay. I think I can just redo those. Let's try this right here. If we just take these. Shit. Bump them over here. There's a wrong way. Damns it. Okay. It's these that need to be bumped. But that means I can leave this. No, do I have to bump them too? I don't even know. Let's look at this real quick. If I take this guy, and we grab here. And just go there instead. I've lost my damn mind. I thought I could fix it just by bumping it like that. I am wrong. I'll just have to swipe them. I'll just have to swipe them. Off by one is off by one, yeah. It's much prettier than the way you had it before, and maybe more compact too. Yeah, I wasn't terribly dissatisfied with this, but it's definitely more compact overall. I mean, I could put the whole thing, stackers and all, inside the previous blueprint. So, yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to go about. I almost kind of want to just like produce a big stacker somewhere to force all the trains to go there. Like every train. So that they're not where I need to work, and then I could fix them all. So I have this done now, and in order to make it work, I then need to redo all the outposts. But when I redo all the outposts, that means that all these other trains are going to be fuckarooed and not be able to go anywhere. So they're going to be stuck somewhere anyway. This is the general construction of what I need. Let's look at this. Do we want to... Time for stack of stackers? Something like that. We can take this shit out. See how this... Yeah, there's no good way to do it. They're gonna... No good way to do it. You know what? I did this with an oddball one. So we have to do the same thing over here. I want to do it with this one. Do it, do it, do it. Almost hate to take that out because I want to make it work. There is enough stuff here. There's not even enough stuff here for a train. Fuck that. Monkey! Thank you for the gift sub. Dalama Boy, nonetheless. Mike, what's the next challenge? Something relaxing and easy like world peace? I'm not quite sure, Mike. I have a mega base that I plan to go work on. That, morning, buddy. How you doing, Mucky? Got a mega base that I planned on doing previously that I want to go back and work on, but the idea of today was going through and working on some of this stuff. This is a reworked version of this transfer station idea, and I like it a lot better. Makes the transfer train double-headed, and that'll help eliminate some of the routing issues that I was having. And the reasoning being for having all these crazy-ass stackers. So, yeah. Went through today. We did a command, killed off the biters. Got rid of the pollution so we can get our UPS. The UPS was just starting to dip, and it was biter-related. Got rid of the biters. UPS is fine.
Thirsty.
Train stop deadlock? No, I'm in editor mode. So anyway, I like the idea of these transfer trains. I really like the way it worked, and I want to try and use that for the mega base, but different. Instead of doing transfer trains for ores, I wanted to do transfer trains for plates. So get a more compact load on them. Jay. It's always a biter's fault, little bastards. How do you turn off pollution on a save map? Sammy, I did a command. Yeah, I did a command. If you stop pissing them off, maybe they'd stop eating his UPS. Yeah, we killed the biters off and got rid of pollution. And it wasn't bad. I was running like upper 50s, but wanted to get that done. Would you smelt the mining locations in that case? Yes. Yes. I've got a couple different ideas on how I want to go about doing that. I've done it in the past. Done some on-site smelting. Basically smelt and then load the trains with bots. But I've got an idea on something I want to try. Got an idea on something I want to try. I don't know how well it'll work. We'll see. Biters in pollution is bad. Artillery to clear expansion parties has nearly no impact. Yeah. Well, for what I'm trying to do on this today, like I said, this map is done. It's just a matter of like going through and making some tweaks to some things, solve some bottleneck issues that I wanted to solve before the end of the playthrough that I didn't get solved, and go on about my business with it. So, we redesigned this today. I like it a lot. It's fine. So I kind of want to take that idea. I replaced one here. I want to replace these others, and then I didn't have to reconfigure the trains and the outposts. Just the way it is. Killing them entirely reduces biter impact completely. That is correct. That's what we did today. That's what we did today. I'm finding myself... yeah. I think I'm ready to wrap it up. I think I'm ready to wrap it up for the day. Let's do that. We're going to roll out of here. We'll go see somebody, so please hang on. It's always nice to share with someone else. It's important. We had cheers from Storm. New follow from Buttersnot. Llama Boy gets a sub from Monkey. We had a raid from Intertooth and Zasper and Infinity Core. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. You are awesome. Okay, so I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I need to come up with a schedule. You guys would appreciate a schedule. There's going to be regular Factorio on this channel, and there's going to be regular Elite Dangerous on this channel from this point forward. There's also going to be new to me games. We do those. And there's going to be various other things that'll come along. But until I decide what I'm going to do as a schedule, to kind of figure that out, I'm just kind of letting it be. And it's nice to have this, it's nice to have the freedom to do that. To just see where the day takes us, you know? So I don't know. I don't know. Come hang out. Integration? I need to do some integration. It's been a minute. Yeah, schedules are nice. Yeah, agreed. Hello Kitty roller coaster? We maybe so. So UPS drops are now totally on cycle. That's true. All right. Who we gonna go see? There's bound to be someone great to see. Oh, we haven't rated this guy in a long time. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Honestly, has one of the most chill vibes in his stream. Hang out for that raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon. Noon Central US, Monday through Friday is my time. That is UTC -5 right now with daylight savings time. Come back, hang out, and we'll have a good time. Deuces, everybody. Have a great evening or day or whatever it is. Hang out for the raid.